Welcome in everyone. It seems my mic sensitivity is a bit off. Just a moment. Hmm. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's a buzz happening. One moment. Gotta mute this to try and fix the buzz. There we go. The cable wasn't plugged in properly. Okay, welcome in everyone. Sorry about there being no stream on Tuesday. I was exhausted. But yeah. Let's switch over. Oh my goodness, where's the notes thing over here? Here it is. In the wrong place. No wonder it's... There we go. Ads are starting up. I will just be organizing while ads are going, don't worry. I won't start anything without the rest of everyone. Bingo. You to you. That was a real long minute. Oh yes, master bedroom was a new one. There we go, those are in the right place now. Oh, and here is... okay. Oh, that is from somewhere else. Don't mind that. That is from a different game that I screenshotted and forgot that screenshots go here. So, one moment as I grab that out. Welcome back, everyone. uh, it's It has been a rough week for me, energy-wise, so don't be surprised if stream ends early today. But I do feel like I have enough energy here to do stream today, and my mental health is good enough to do so as well. So, granted, that is also why I'm taking it a bit slower at the start here and actually doing all the organizing on stream. Anything else? Yes, okay, wait. Rename day 46. What is this though? What was the interesting thing I've got here? Why did I screenshot this? I don't remember why I screenshotted this one. Oh well, it's screenshotted. We'll figure it out at some other point. But it's similar to this one. I don't remember why this one is screenshot as well. Other than the fact I know I have ended it that early. Perhaps it might be to remind me that I don't need it to get here. If I don't need to have a pathway in. Should I have the foundation? Should I have the utility closets? Turning the keycard system off. But yeah, where is the other Red Prince book? Library. I don't believe the Red Prince is from here. Where else did we read the Red Prince? Memos. Okay. While this is cool seeing everything, I am going to quickly turn off attachments to shrink things down so that I can actually look at all this. Okay, the Red Prince. There we go, in the nursery. Just going down and separating these all a bit so I can get them into the right order. So let's just move that there, here. Just went through these. Hang on. Let's go through this one in the right order. Okay, so that's right. That's right. Yep. I think it's just the start that was ordered wrong for some reason. Yep. Yes, on the throne. And then he's the only difference. So, or at least the only noticeable. Let's compare. Yep, same. Snow. Yep. I think it's towards the end. I feel like there's a version that towards the end changes. Nope. And this is not that version. So that's a shame. But still, we should probably log this into the master bedroom. Because there is very much a secret thing on the front page. Not there. This who is it here? Yep. Grab that all. Put that in there. So that's all organized. Don't know where about those two. Let's grab this. Put it up in the blueprint logs. How's everyone doing? Need to move this to clock tower. Chess. I'm gonna put this in clock tower even though it wasn't taken in there. Then these two. What are these? These are just. Oh wait, hang on. Why is there a second copy? Or why are you there instead of in sheet music? Sheet music page 1 is here. So why have I got? I always question why these ones suddenly appear here, because they're very much in their right locations as well, so who knows what's going on there. Anyways, that is everything sorted. I'm not going to be grouping them together yet in files. But, oh wait, need that off to the side. There we go. And down to all knowledge. We are up to day 47. Day 47. 2 days until Christmas in game. This is gonna be fun. Did I actually hit send on the message on the server? Yes, I did. To be fair, people are getting quite busy. So I'm not too surprised no one showed up yet. Anyways. What? Do. Let us begin the run. Just had a realization of something that could have caused problems. I put myself in on Twitch side. I had put myself in vacation mode. I don't think I turned it off. Okay, so let's just quickly open this up on my computer and hopefully get this sorted just to make sure. Schedule, edit schedule, turning off vacation mode. There we go. That should hopefully fix things. Why doesn't that automatically turn off when it hits the date that you designate it to? I don't know. Anyways, allowance. Get the first few unaffected rooms. Hallway is quite good there. I haven't gotten freezer yet. Well, I've gotten freezer once. Let's go bedroom because it's free to walk through. One moment. Okay, yep, dogs are dealt with. And one more door. Yes! Green rooms don't cost anything. Okay, out we go. To the outer room. Hopefully, I am hoping that we can find the password to the Blacker Bridge Grotto today. However, there's no guarantees. We haven't seen the shrine for a while, which is a bit concerning. Let's get an additional gem and protect ourselves from 3 red rooms. Has anything changed in here? No, I read this, got that. Hmm. Do 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 do. Alright then. Let's start by filling out the corners. Ooh, utility closet is good. Gonna leave the keycard system on, because we haven't got a security room yet and we may find the keycard first. Yikes, we're gonna be starting out West Wing heavy. We've at least got a key and a reroll now though. So that's good. You. Holla. Coin purse over here. Sweet. Okay, let's see. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Let's go over here. Okay, so for this one to be true, this one is false. Wait, hang on. For this one to be true, Okay, the empty boxes are both false. So you being if you are false, it means that you are an empty box. And for you to be false, the empty boxes are both false. So you're the one with the key and with the gems. Ha ha ha. Trophy. Okay. I have won 40 of these finally. Good lord. I was not expecting that to be the 40th one. Oh boy. This way. Chapel is good here. Because it means I can start heading back towards that way, and it's also protected by the shelter. So, let's do this. Ooh, security room would be good. However, it is a dead end. Let's go drawing room. I really need to... At this point, I'm considering looking up a potential clue for this room. Because, my goodness, I cannot wrap my head around the math for this. But I could probably also find a clue for it as well. This is a good room. And it gives the shovel today. Heck yes. I wonder what effect Christmas is going to have on the estate. Perhaps it will have a lot of items in it. Key? Coins. Hang on, I just realized something. When I went to get to my channel, it stopped me from immediately watching my stream because it said my stream is for mature audiences. I don't remember turning that on. So, let me just search mature. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Hmm? Do. Okay, search for mature and everything on here. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'll figure it out after stream, actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everywhere dug up. Let's go this way. Ooh. Having... We haven't gotten... We haven't gotten everything in the locker room yet. So having that in the pool, in the drawer pool is great. You are great because you had 10 steps and potentially an item, which you did, which is why I'm glad I didn't turn off the keycard system. Anything additional? Not that I see. Swim trunks. Do 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 do. Let's see what is up. Okay. I'm gonna say here because this allows me to turn on high security. Keycard system settings, set security level, high. back, exit. Okay. So, let's head up. Let's unlock this. Ooh, we got pump room now. Pump room is great, but seeing what's for sale on here is also good. We can always get the commissary gear comes up quite often. This is only because of the pool. Let's see if we can get that connected to the generator. Already protected from this anyways. Hello, open sesame, please. The one classroom that I have in the pool always. I'm gonna reroll because I would like something that is not any of this. This is honestly the best option because it means I can start an experiment. Oh, I forget. I forget the solution to this. Where's my notes? I know I have it in my notes. Close that. Nope. Let's see. Laboratory. Lab. Laboratory. Oh boy, how have I forgotten what this is? I thought I had it written down as well, which is what's confusing me a bit. Canvas. Let's see. Do I currently have the battery pack in the code check? I may need to check that. Forgotten. Okay, let's see. Let's get this experiment started. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add to the allowance, gain 1 key, 1 gem or 1 die, selected randomly, or add a small chest. Each time you bypass security, that unlock or bypass a security door. That is going to be happening a lot more because I have some high security. Hopefully it happens a lot more. One of these two is better. I'm gonna say permanently add to the allowance because while it's high, there is still a few things that require quite a bit of money in a single one. So let's head down to the drawing room and open. Okay, so we're going to be going into the observatory. Let's see if I recognize eyes. You're good. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, and get myself a key. Any items? Nope. Okay. Let's dig in here. Turnip. Let's see. We have nothing on the far left yet. Open sesame. Workshop. Yeah, no, let's go workshop. Hammer. That is great news. Okay. We have hammer and shovel. However, we will be making a jackhammer, I believe it is. Pantry. We're needing to start head back to the right. You. Oh, I wish I could reroll. This way. Let's force a green room. Open. And, ooh, that would be a good... This is the best option. Key. Let's get the allowance up a little bit more. Ooh, we haven't got enough. Kitchen is good because we are at this height because we are quite high up. Let's go for this one. Not going yet. Let's head this way. Rerolls and a gem. It's dead ends though. Commissary's better. Because we could buy gems. Bingo. Good job. That was 4 gems. Get that. We should be good on gems for a while. Let's get keys. And there's steps. We can always come back for the key. I wonder if we can get this powered at any point and... Why are we able to look inside here? Anyways, up we go. Ooh, boy. Let's go with locker room. Keys are spread throughout the house. Every time we enter, 3 of the doors are unlocked and the 4th becomes locked. We can cycle it. This is better, it has more options for doors and it gets a stat. We are heading up. I do not know how many gear rooms we have right now. But this prevents us from locking off all of this. So. Oh my goodness, we have so many apparently. Let's see what the angles have inside them. An additional key. Fairly certain this opens up. Yes! Okay, we have a way into the antechamber today, which can also which we're hearing the door open, but we means we also could head into room 46. You know what? Up. You. Bingo. This could get 2, but this ensures we get the corner. Yep. You dig. Boop. There's that. Every time we get up here, there's a 2 added to our light allowance. Okay, let's head back to foundation, which is fairly straight down. Actually, let's see what else is up here first. Music room. Grateful keys. I'm gonna get it, actually. What is the special key over here? Prism key. Ooh. Whatever we unlock is going to be the same color besides, and we can't use it out of blue rooms. Let's head down. Use you. Let's... Ooh. This gets more keys, which would be good for the locker room. We have more than 2, so we aren't doubling our keys, and that wouldn't be worthwhile anyways. Hey, Sappy, welcome in. I hope you're having fun with your friend, heck, and I look forward to be chatting and getting help, well, as much help as I can get when you get home. Ba, 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 ba. This one still has that. However, let's head over here. Nothing there. This gets keys, which is absolutely what we're wanting. So 20, 30, 38. I need math colors up. Where is that note? It should be Where is the math? It's in the math room, it's in the math classroom now. Classroom. Puzzles for some reason bugged a little bit for its folder. And doop. There we go. We've got the colors up. Now off to the right. So blue is add, so we are up to 38. Minus 18. So 20 again. And then multiply by 1. So 20 again. 28 divided by 14, so 2 times 2 times 12, so 24 minus 5, so 19. Okay, 3 times 2, so 6, plus 10, so 16. There we go. Got 2 keys, just regular old keys. No new doors added here. Let's open this. Ooh. This will get more steps. This means all hallways are unlocked. Getting this, because I'm also needing it to... You'll have answers for me for the office, and I know it, and I just don't know how. Okay, so you boiler room up instead of at the pump. That sucks. However, let's go here because it gives us more options. Let's head down and see if there's anywhere to dig. There is not. Let's get the power on so that we can potentially change. It would be worthwhile using that here. Not the basement key, the silver one, to get a lot of options. Dark room off of here means that we have more options for power. The dark room is currently turned off though. So, both are keycard doors. Okay. Let's have power going up right now, because let's not assume that the corner will allow for power to go through it. Okay, so you, I don't believe you work off of this room. Open. Why are you glowing more? That is interesting. You already, that is from earlier. Okay, so. Let's over here. Get that over. So that when I get back up here again, because I will be back up here. Okay, so you had better not be locked. I can get this. Because it actually is decent in this position. You open allows me to get down to the front without using up many steps. Ooh, that is so good. And down to the front is actually where I'm needing to go anyway. So, I haven't got the car keys. That's fine. Let's actually have a look. Yep. Hello, you. Let's go open up room 46. Hello, little bird. It's also, we'll also need to do the dark room power. Right now, This is probably about the same amount of steps to get to here if we were to go through the front door. So that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Sappy is currently out with a friend, so may not currently be in chat. However, Sappy will be in chat later. How are you doing, Queen? Open sesame. Okay. do 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 boo boo do boop dum da da dum da 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 da. Oh boy, yeah. Grinding for glass is hard. Like, there's no renewable source of sand. But actually, villager trading for glass is quite affordable. I forget that so often that you can just get glass from villagers. The light grey part is going to be... Wait, hang on. Why are you needing light grey stained glass? You planning on making a bunch of light grey paints to throw into people's inventories? And make them think they have an empty inventory slot when they don't? Hmm? Power for the dark room so I don't forget. I didn't step inside. Guess we'll find out. Ah, I see, I see. Let's head over here because we haven't actually gone through this room. Let's see. Rerolls for the rest of the rooms would be is very nice. Plus a gem so that if we get the option for a vault, we can get it. Already know the store would be unlocked. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get the reading the second door. So let's just get the additional key. Now we backtrack up the driveway. Yeah, that is kind of unintentional though. That is unintentional game mechanic, so people don't exactly... Some people don't... Okay, wait, I lost my train of thought there. It's unintentional game mechanic because it's using an exploit. So I don't consider that a legitimate farming for sand. If that makes sense. Dark room's over there. Let's go see if I made a mistake. And should have stepped in beforehand. Oh, sweet. I stepped in it. Good. This, however, this is good. Because I can get keys to unlock... Oh, wait, no, I'm broke. What? I forgot I'm broke. No. You, however. I can use keys up. No, again. Rerolling. Code check. Let's see what item we have checked. If we have one. We don't have one. Okay, so we'll be able to check an item today. Oh, we are running low on steps. I'm gonna head into room 46 while I can. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. You. Okay. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Excellent. That's an apple. Why can't I have the apple? I know what it is. We should be... Okay, so... We have the geography room now. We should be able to identify... Oh, wait, hang on. No, these are numbers. Dang it, wait, hang on. I need the magnifying glass so much. Okay, that clock's moving. Both of these are broken. That's another... No, that is the time in the clock tower. Never mind. Rogue Moon. Shame we can't call out. Let people know. I forget. Yes, I have opened this. Okay. Close that drawer. Like I can tell you the names of all these places. I just don't remember what the stamps would be. Or what the order it should be is. Down. Okay, so we're heading to the locker room. Thankfully, this is unlocked. Let's see. You. Sweet, an additional key. You were free. Nope. Okay, we can go and buy keys should we run out. Good, good, good. Oh, excellent. Even more. You free open. Let's see. Let's open this one. More coins, which means we can get a key. More. We have no more keys on us. Let's head into the kitchen and see what the food dishes are. Club sandwich instant 15. For every green room. 5, 10, 15, 20 steps. So this is more bang for our buck. Bananas. There are 5 or 6 bananas. So that would be 2, 4, 6. That's at least 10 for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 steps. So that's a more expensive version of this, effectively. So let's get 15 for now. Can we get to a point where we can pick a room? Yes, we can. We can get to foundation. Let's head down there and see what options we get. Do 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 do. Prism. Oh, brilliant. That's not good. We can go down 2 more and get to chapel, which doesn't cost anything right now. Please don't be locked. Okay, good. Remove. It's a free reroll. Why are you? This is basically a +3. It is a scam. Reach for. Get me something better. Dining room. That gets me steps. You? Instantly 10. And what is the benefits of this? I don't have showroom, but this gets me steps, and I need steps right now. Okay. That's up to 39 steps. So let's head up. This is better. Granted, I'd like to see the library, but this is better. Because it means I bypass that door. You get me an extra gem for the final door. Yes. Plus, it could also have a trunk. It doesn't. That gets me an extra 10 steps as well. And let's see what this dead end shall be. Reroll, please. Library. I'm down for library. Okay, there's a treasure map. Okay, so what can we find? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can find something at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the room just behind us. Cool. Okay, so library. Library. Open you up. Library. Okay, so we've now seen all of... Oh. We've seen all of drafting strategy. Oh, I've accidentally hit caps lock at some point. Drafting strategy. Vol space bracket. Oh, whoops. Copying that so I can paste it down. 4. There. Paste. 5. We've seen 3 out of the total 5. Fairly certain we have seen a sightseer's guide to. Oh, we haven't read it though. That's right. And we haven't read 4 and 5. We've read them in character, we just haven't. We haven't actually read them. We've skimmed through them to get the screenshots. We have read a new clue. So we have 3 left to read. However, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, which one haven't I got a screenshot of? I think it's Swimbird. Cool. Okay, Swimbird's now on the list. Granted, I thought. Oh no, wait, no. I have got Swimbird. I just haven't put it in the checklist. Oh, I have it crossed off actually. So which one haven't I got? Okay. Ads start in 1 minute, so I will pause for those. Let's see. So a new clue, got that. Sightseer's Guide, got that. Drafting Strategy E3 through 5, got those. EPCW, got that. Realm and Rune. Swimbird. The Curse. Both Histories of Arindia. The Fixed Stars. That is the one I haven't read. Okay. Everyone who's still here, I'm going to be pausing for ads. I recommend taking a bio break and going and getting yourself something to drink, as well as just straight up stretching your legs. I will be back momentarily. And I'm back too. Welcome back, everyone. So yes, we are going to do fixed stars, even though we've read it in the observatory. Let's head up and go to the locksmith and splurge on keys. Let's see. Okay, so that's... So if we head into here, go down, that's 2 additional steps. Head up the driveway, come back in here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep, it's gonna be more affordable to go down in here. Because from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, this is gonna be a whole lot cheaper. Why can I not move on this elevator? Let me move! Thank you. Open out here. Let's go in the garden. Da, 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 da. 2. Okay, we've opened up every door that we can. Let's see. Shit, we forgot to dig in the den. Once we've been to the locker room. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then how we're probably heading back through the vestibule will be cheaper to get back to the den. We'll see how many steps we are left with. Oh boy. Wait, hang on. You never know when there's a secret dig spot. Let me dig. In here. Oh. Open. In. Close. We're going to the locksmith first. Okay. Sort out of the lockpick kit. We don't need it anyways. So 5, 10, 15. Yep, this is gonna be cheaper. Okay, there we go. We now have 10 keys. Oh my goodness, the special key could have been a deposit box. And we don't have the vault anyway. Yeah, no, what was I thinking just then? Item. Oh. No wonder you sold out of the lockpick kit. That would have been good to know. However, if the vestibule If the direction... wait, no, hang on. It's always unlocked! Wait a minute. Bingo. Let's just test this theory. By theory, you should be locked, but you are not. Yes, okay, I don't need to worry about keys there in this one. Okay. Similar to foyer. Let's open up all of these. That will be great for the rest of this, since I am low on ways of getting steps and whoa, hello. Okay. Secret door in tomb doesn't exist. Red herring. Theorized locations. Possible locations. Theorized locations. Connection. Rogue moon. Grotto. Blackbridge Grotto. Full house over 45 rooms plus bank room? Or back room? Below the foundation? No. North of the antechamber. Okay. I've got a screenshot of that now. Let's see. Let's unlock more of these. Sweet car keys. We can also get stuff out of the car trunk. I'm fairly certain we've already got this, but I'm gonna screenshot it anyways. We only have 3 more anyways. Right, we've opened up everything else that can be opened. Alright, last 3. Yeah, diggy hole. 2. For a moment thought that lighting bug was a secret item. Okay, all of these are unlocked. This Kirk Dowan is a pseudonym. Where does the name Kirk Dowan come up again? Forget, I need to look through all the notes and stuff. Moonshot. Oh, I see. This is more tied to the guy who had no clue. Oh, and key. Excellent. Okay, back up. Yep, no, you're unlocked anyways. Open. I haven't got a broken lever, so that's fine. We have so many items. What the heck? Is this it because it's getting closer and closer to Christmas in game? But yeah, more of... I do wish we could actually get in and drive this thing. Okay. Okay, so we are heading... Where are we heading? I had a thought process. It's den. We are heading to the den to dig. just to see what we dig up in case it's more workshop recipes. Okay, so sweet. So glad we found the running shoes. Up we go. Okay, so from here then it's over this way. So we need to go up here. Ah, missed. Hey Jonathan, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, somewhere in here there is a dig spot. Yes, you. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yes, yes, give me secrets. I'm honestly, yeah, same, but one of the lost coffers of Mount. It contains 8. Eh? What? Huh? What? What do you mean? Eh? What? Why? Answer me, Mountain. Why? As I was saying to you, Jonah, I'm a bit tired as well, but not as tired and emotionally drained as I was on Tuesday. So that's why I'm streaming, getting some energy. Well, actually, it's a combination of... It's not so much that it was lost. Considering they have a map to it, it's more that it's hidden. And we found it, and it just marks it as lost because the person who buried it and knew what it was buried there likely died. So yeah. Anyways, I think we call it a day here. Calling it a day. Garden shopping center. Oh boy, 5 green rooms and 4 shop rooms. Okay, one of these days we're gonna need to get the freezer room. Wait, no. I'm gonna have to look back at the previous day so I can get it and get there at today's final blueprint for the logs. Dum dum. We are up to day 45. No, not 45. Wait, hang on. This is day 48, not 45. But we are 1 day from Christmas in game. So, heck yeah. How much allowance do we get now? Heck yeah. We are making bank on increasing the allowance. Let's see. First things first. Get this. Wait, hang on. We had 2 new rooms. What were the 2 new rooms? Wait, had I never gotten the locksmith? And what would the other room have been? Because I know I've gotten the spare terrace before. Hmm. Um. Okay, let's see. See. Do. It was probably this room, the vestibule. But where else? Hmm. No point in it. Oh wait, it may have been the quest bedroom. Let's see. You are good to get off the bat. You can be good. However, getting one that gets some distance from the center, also good. What item is it? Magnifying glass. I don't care if I'm wasting steps. Please be a dead end. Or closet. Yep, cool. I'll get the closet here. Get a reroll. And a gem. And this room, it has everything utilized in it thus far. So that, all those steps, completely useful. Corridor. Or, let's go labs. And hope that you over here, you provide options in that direction. I like this. But this is better. Because it means that green rooms are free. Let's head out to the outer room. Let us see. Please be the shrine. We haven't been getting the shrine at all. I'm gonna use the reroll out here because I want the shrine. Still no. Okay, let's get the tomb. Go down and get the gold that starts down here. And those dice. Just do a quick scan, see if there's anything else out of the ordinary for this specific one. I know there's something I can do with the statues. Just don't remember what. We get her ladyships. If we find anything that has this sort of symbol on it, we can open it, I believe. Dig spots. Okay, so if we get a shovel, we come down here and dig, which does kind of feel a bit wrong since this is a tomb. But yeah, considering it's a game rather than real life, that's fine. You are the only spot that does this in this entire place. I love the music from this game so much. Back in we go. First things first. Checking in here. Any items? Nope. Get me a lot of options. Yes, this is good. Maybe expensive. It's worth it. Let's see. You. Boiler. Redraw. Bingo. Courtyard. Yes, this could get me gems and stuff. Trunk over there. Okay, cool. Not going that way yet. You. Gets me into foundation, which is good. I can't afford it. Hawaii it is then. That's good. You. No, you are the best option, which sucks because this leads straight down, which will either wind up being a dead end or just leading to other things. So redraw, get me something better. This is better. Because it gives me the ability to head both up and down. Okay, so, and it replenishes a gem, which is good options. So let's see. Shit. Let's get more gems. Oh, and this would have been good to have when we went down into the tomb, but still. Grab the key. Because we're making it... Okay, the gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are not in the white box. So either both of these are true, and this one's false. Or this is the true one and both of these are false. No, wait. Top statements completely ignored. They all say that the gems are not in them, so it doesn't matter. The gems are not in the gems are not in the white box. Top one's a lie, yeah, bottom one's the truth. Dang it. Okay, well, what's a shot? Dead end. Doesn't count as a dead end, unfortunately, but still. Dining room. Yes, because you mean that if I get to a certain rank, I can get steps, and I'm not too far away from that rank already. And well, from one of the ranks. You, because you provide options and don't cut off down there. I need resources. It's gonna be this one or this one. Certainly not gonna be this one. You. Keys and gem. Because we haven't encountered any locked doors yet, but... You, because spreading things is gonna be much better. And that gets me steps. Keycard, cool. Security room is not necessary besides to increase doors to bypass. Or, well, open. Speaking of security room, which is the best option for here. Bingo, thank you. You. Enter. Keycard system. Security level. A. Confirm. Back. Turn. Let's see. There are currently 5 coins and a trunk. Okay, wait, hang on. Cool, noted. Let's leave that locked in case we get lab out of one of the other directions. Let's try exhausting everything up this way first. You suck. This way because steps are free. Why did the music stop when I entered here? Okay, Conference room already leads up. This is gonna reduce the chances of it being locked, and it gets us a key anyways. Okay, let's see. Options. We have to use the key immediately. Great. library's our best option. Because it means... Oh, treasure map. I haven't got a shovel yet. Same location. Okay, anything? Nope. Okay, we also want the master bedroom, this one as well. Because magnifying glass will be able to... Thunder. No. No. Oh, wait, hang on. This one. That's open. I can get to there already. Excellent. Here, down. Checking. No keys or gems or coins. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. Could have gone, it could have opened up the conference room. I should have, honestly. Let's go through to here so that we at least ensure that this... I haven't got the shovel, right? Yeah. You, open. That opens up over there. Okay, this is gonna be actually be a bit rough. No keys. That's gonna be a problem then. Down and courtyard. You're the trunk. Open. Get me some... You get me a gem. And many more options for doors. Oh, and hang on, that's the second then, because of this room. You can now draft second copies of rooms already in this place. Cool. You. Get me a second chance at getting gems. Already know what that is. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. That's already false. The only one of the statements on this boxes are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If only one of the statements on there is true, then yeah. And then that's false. And they're on a box with a false statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Ignore that, that does nothing to help. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. That is true. This one's false. The gems are in the white box. That's false. That's also false. In a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are true. Bingo. Redemption. Sweet. We have 5 gems now. We can open up here, see what's in here. Okay. Breaker's probably gonna be good. We need something that gets keys. Actually, green rooms are gonna be good. Let's see, any items to collect? I don't think so. That sucks, no key. Okay, ooh. Oh, green rooms already don't cost gems. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Got that. Duh, duh. can enter there. You. You, because you're free to enter. Conference room is going to be the saving grace, unless... Wait. Okay, so now we just need to get a shovel. Wait, hang on, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Can't do anything up there, but you. Open. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans, so would you like it to permanently add an additional drawing room to your crafting pool? Yes, because it has a lot of doors. You. Coins. You. Courtyard. Oh, a new courtyard. A courtyard that hasn't been altered. And a key. Thank goodness. We can't press those buttons. Cool. That is excellent. Gem. You. Okay, I am absolutely you. I can head back down into Foundation and come back in through there to open up more stuff. Now that I have that all open, it's free to walk through here. We are being very dicey with our steps. Can't get there. Can go here. Open you up. Oh, there's a gem over here. Which means I can get through, a large majority. Oh, wait. I haven't been in there. Okay, so through here, don't care. You. Can I open you without a key? Yes, I can. Okay, drawing room is the only option I have there because I don't have rerolls and I need to keep going up. Otherwise, it's dead end, actually. Let's see. You. Entry because it gets coins and... Oh, I could redraw though. I'm gonna redraw, see if I get it in one with multiple. Yay. Oh wait, Courtyard I already had. Courtyard I haven't changed. It's the one with 4 doors. That's fine. Storeroom. I'm not wasting steps. I'm going with this one. Hello, shovel. We have the key card, which means we can open you up without a key. Okay. You suck. Hardly ever get you. You'd just be grade 1, which we don't need. Whether it gets an apple. Walk-in closet. Glorious. Okay, and it's rank 8. Excellent. You. How many steps? 10 steps from cupcakes. Excellent. That's 4 items. Let's dig. Coins, excellent. We are getting a lot of coins. Old shoe, not worth it. Turnip, more steps. Even more steps, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Okay, get me options. Oh boy, so glad I have a key. Wish I could rotate this, cause having the commissary would be better here. But you get me steps. I'm no longer starving on steps, anyways. It's locked. Dang it. Okay. That might be the end of the run. Let's get the club sandwich, because that's not going to change. We could get an additional 20. We'll wait on that. Let's see. Can I make a way for myself to get through that last door in the mirror room? No, I don't need to, because I already have. Sweet. Can also now go around everywhere in here, which is perfect. Fantastic. Cool. Well, that is the end of the one. However, heck yeah to getting this room sorted out. Wait a minute, hang on. Does that mean... nah. That means there might be things in those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That bedroom. Dig. Wrong room. You. Treasure map. Yep. Dig. Get me a key. Get me keys. Get me keys or a lockpick. Lockpick would be fine because it gives a chance. But get me keys. And I will be... And get me a key or two. What? No! Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, yes! Thanks for... Yeah, no. And a courtyard. A courtyard that hasn't been dug. That is true. I was about to be so disappointed because I was like, because I named the stream the way that I have, because I was hoping to be able to solve some secrets before I found more puzzles and stuff. We've solved the mirror room before we found this. Thank goodness. Is there any clues? Nothing hidden? Cool. We have that screenshot. Courtyard. This courtyard down here. Excellent. Ned. I haven't got a hammer, which sucks. Turnip, so more steps. Get me a key. Key, I'm feeling keys. I'm not feeling steps, I'm feeling keys. Why am I getting so many turnips? Give me keys. You are last hope. There's also the foundation. And a couple other locations, like the tomb. Foundation has dig spots. Let's go everywhere that we know there's a dig spot. More steps. We have more steps than we started with. I'm taking the cheap way to the tomb. 2 or 3 steps instead of the however many there were. The gems from that one green room. That would only be 2 gems. That would be because I did this room after I did these 2, so it's only gonna be 2. So it isn't quite worth it. But thanks for reminding me that that room exists. Hey, Pigeon, welcome in. Yes, I saw you were. I saw how late you were up on the bloody full server. My goodness. Why are you pulling a me? I look forward to seeing what progress you've made on the server for all of Blue Kingdom. Okay, let's see. There's also a number of dead ends. I thought. Apparently, I've only gotten one. Not over here. Where is it? I think it's to here. Yep, it's over here. There you are. Give me a key. Oh, Pigeon. Why? I know the not getting out of bed thing after having just woken up. That I feel a lot, especially lately. But still, the staying up so late. That's a me thing. I can afford that. You bluffed. You bluffed. You were a lucky stranger knows what short sleeper syndrome is because of me. As well as a number of other people, I believe. But yeah. You. The one's not dead! Okay, where's the dining room and all of this? Where did I put the dining room? Yes, Pigeon, you said you only need 6 hours of sleep. It's strange. And then you proceed to get 10? Methinks you lies. Where is the dining room? Dining room. There. Okay, so how many steps is it from the foundation? It's shorter from the foundation, so I can go back through the foundation to get to it. I also have the running shoes, so I'd use up less steps. Yes. Do 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 do. Okay. Down we go. Okay then. Let's see. Back up. Just because we can. Probably shouldn't have. Back up. Right to foundation. So this way. Let's get even more steps. What is the criteria of this food? I don't have the boiler room, but that's fine. We've already got extravagantly more steps than we need. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I think I know. So that's why there weren't that many down in Tomb. Okay, so 1 dead end, 2 dead ends, 3. What else? You count as a dead end, so 4. 5. Yeah. Okay, cool. So they all got magnetized it to there. Okay, where is this last room? Through courtyard, over to here. Yep. Please have keys on the other side. No. That's a dead end. This is the only option. And okay, have we had we haven't had the library yet. We have had the library already today. Hmm. Let's leave it to unselected in case we get a book. A new book from somewhere. I wish I had a hammer so badly. You're gonna be locked. Oh, thank goodness you're not. Archives. Let's start playing roulette because it means that we don't with a few rooms. Okay, checking. Any keys? Okay, we're safe for at least one of these stores. You. Locked. Okay, let's hope there's keys on the other side of this one. You. Security that will allow us to check things. You, dead end. You, no clue. We're going this way. One option. That's all we were gonna get anyways, so you. Let's have a check on items. Estate inventory. There are 2 gems somewhere. Oh wait, that's in the nursery. Never mind. And 2 trunks. We know about the 2 trunks. So, please be unlocked. Excellent. Commissary. Okay, let's hope we can buy keys. No, but we can get a hammer. Metal detector. Salt shakers, so any further food gets us even more steps. And just buy out the gems. Cool. Excellent. So you. Great. Yeah, no. Okay, let's hope the trunks have stuff in them. Let's hope for keys. Nope, but we have a reroll, so should we get a key? The other trunk, I believe, is in this courtyard. So we're gonna be... Let's see. Food. Massive overkill on steps. This one doesn't have the trunk in it. So we need to head to the one with the trunk. Not that way, it is one more down and then across. Same amount of steps either way. So let's go here, Across. Please have keys. Please at least have a key. Nope, okay, runs over. However, let's see. Wait, hang on, archives. Nah, nope, that door was locked. That's unfortunate. Let's go and make sure we've picked up everything by going to the nursery. That should be everything now. We don't have the office. But my goodness, we have so many steps. What to do, what to do. Okay, so we have a puzzle now. Let's actually, yeah, let's head into that bedroom and look at that puzzle again. Hello, floorboards. Okay, so. Okay, directions. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and the second smaller word found within that word. The small word. Okay, so each clue is a hint for two different words. So two words that together mean same thing, but has a word within it. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue. Okay, so let's think. Kept behind locked doors. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Makes the validity of a statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. R-E-P-O-R-T. Nope, can't be that because O-R-T is not a word. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. F-A-M-I-L-Y. Family. Family would fit. However, Millie is not a word that is a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. This is gonna take a lot of thinking that I don't currently have the energy for. Do 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 do. I just realized I'm surprised that I haven't gotten a notification that there's ads coming yet. Actually, wait, nope, I've just spotted. It's at it's at the 5 minute mark that occurs. So we'll be having ads soon. Curious. Very curious. Okay. I'm actually feeling like exploring out the front some more. I took the wrong turn. Not there. Here, however, leads straight out. Don't have the driveway this time, so let's explore out this way. Hmm. Black Bridge. Network administrator controls. We don't have an admin key, is the problem. Ah. And this is the only clue to potentially it. Everyone get ready to get up and stretch their legs. Ah. Oh boy. Du, 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 du. Nope, nope, I'm putting that back in. Nope, I'm not risking having that disappear. Um, boy. It it's some sort of a binary sort of sequence, yes. Mm. That would not be 1 and 4. Um, hmm. Let's see. I am feeling tempted to looking up at what sort of binary this could be. Not looking specifically for blueprint answers, so if anything mentions blueprints whatsoever, I will not be looking at it for answers. But my thought is searching up 1100 code. Um, you know what? I'm gonna use the left. Welcome back, everyone. Um, let's see. Let's try I O O. Let's see if that's actually the letters. Mm. Let's put in puzzle code. A. Um. Okay. Okay, so right now the first thing that it could, the first sort of thing that could give me help is unfortunately the blueprint wiki, which I do not want to look at. So common codes found in puzzles, that actually could be better. Codes are the lifeblood of any good puzzler. Well, first one is Morse code. Second one is Braille. Third is semaphore. Then International Marine. Nope. Nope. 5-digit binary. Nope. Those are some common codes. Hmm. EWOTD. Okay, let's. I know. The flash. I'm gonna try seeing if this is at all Morse code. What I'm looking at here. Yeah, no, these very well could just be cosmetic servers, and the flashing just be part of it. Braille. Could it does kind of look like Braille. However, hang on, let me just look at the Braille alphabet that is on this site. Braille is a 2 by 3 dot system. This has definitely got more than a 2 by 6 if you turn it to if you turn it from this sideways. Yeah, it is 6 blocks, but unfortunately the ones that are lit up isn't. Maybe. It might be Braille. I would not bet my life on it though. The sequence in which flashing occurs, like it's alternating. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna treat this like it's potentially Morse code and try noting down and see if there's a pattern at all or if it is just randomized or cosmetic. Okay, at the next long break, I am going to start Nope, I cannot keep up with that. Yeah, it repeats. I didn't need to record it for it. I need to look back at a recording of this to note it down. Because it's going too quickly for me to process properly when it does the short ones. Yeah. It it's the same group of lights. It's more just the timer it takes between them. Like, see, that was a quick sequence of a flash on, off and on. So yeah, I am. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna push my luck on that. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna call it here for for the day for this run, and then go on to the next day. Cause the next day is Christmas. Let's see. Let's have a look. But first, we've read her ladyship's diary, and we have the screenshots from it. So let us see. Her ladyship's chamber, her ladyship's sleep diary. Let's have a look through and see. Okay, the options of sleeping place is the bedroom. So what happens if we end the day in the bedroom? Bunk room, servants' quarters, master bedroom. Okay, so guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing. Ladyships, 2.5 hours, peaceful despite brevity. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay, so going to sleep in her ladyship's chamber will cause an additional star to be added. So similar to the planetarium, nothing happens in the guest room for what is observed. If you go to sleep in the bunk room, which we don't have, the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. Servants' quarters. About half of the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Harty's history. So, nope. Master bedroom, best one. I awoke feeling very refreshed and more energy, and more steps than normal. And that is it for steps observation. So that's excellent. Let's get to the general knowledge again. There we go. Let's call it a day. Calling it. Garden Manor. Steps taken. Oh, I did not mean to get it to end exactly on 111 steps. That is incredible that that's what I decided to call it. Save and continue. Over here. Day 49. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas in game. If we get the boudoir, it should be Christmas themed, I think. Always get this if it's near the front, because it means that green rooms don't cost anything. Excellent, excellent. We could go straight up, but that isn't worth it. This is so much better, because it gives options. You. Laboratory would be a good starting point. Breaker would also be good. Or we could go starting resources with keys. Let's go experimental and let's go with having an experiment very early on. Let's hope we get the shrine today. The shrine has become a whole lot more elusive. Bingo. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. You, though. Something tells you it should stay that way. The trunk is locked. Hammer. Okay, what the effect I am wanting from this? Where have I got? Okay, ladyships, closing all of these. So I can see it's in outer rooms. So chess pieces, mana rooms, memos, all of those down. Shrine. Berry picker. I have not gone past 6 and 15 and 16 yet for the shrine donations. However, I want to try and get the antechamber out here because that is hinted at in her ladyship's diary as something that could potentially do something. That is too many. We just need to pay 13 and we'll have monk. Excellent. Back in we go, and hopefully we get into the antechamber today. We have 3 days to get in there. Hopefully we also get the mail room. Okay, first things first. Experiment. Okay, you experiment setup, continue experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, no. This and this. Well, stars would be good in the long term. I'd rather have dice during the run. Okay. Let's see. You. Security room early on, good. Because it means I can bring security down to low. Enter. There's a trunk. There's the trunk and the metal detector in the room next to us. Okay. Keycard system. Let's set the security level to low right now. Actually, no. Let's leave it at medium. Let's leave it at medium to... The reason we're leaving it at medium is so that we can build up rooms that have key cards, so we can potentially trigger that a lot. Oh, good heavens, yes. So glad I got the big package upgrade to this room. Oh, it's so worth the wait. No additional things over there. Okay, cool. We can dig now as well. So let's get digging. Oh, waiting 3 days is so worth it. Because you get so many items. And the fact that I got both the shovel and the hammer at the same time. Ah, and we're saving on steps as well. That's another thing. Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna go head down and make sure we don't dead end ourselves over here. Are there? There's no gems, which don't get set off by the metal detector. Well, doesn't trigger the metal detector. You, however, can get us gems, potentially. There's the key. There's the coin. Okay, so a box next to this box contains gems, so that will be you. A box next to this box is true, which could be those two. Only one statement is true. That is false. These are both true. You have the gems. Bingo. Okay, so let's go up. We have 2 courtyards now where this is not an anomaly. Heck yes. Dig. Turnips. No trunk. Okay, that's unfortunate, but we'll manage. Key. Excellent. Let's get down to business. Okay, you. I have 2 of you as well. But having the dining room would be good. This would be better though. You. Okay, we are prevented from getting further up. There's something sitting around somewhere. Coins. Okay. We can't go up right now. So let's head over. Let's head back. We're gonna get step starved this one, aren't we? That's how it's feeling already. Neither of these matter. Okay. You. This is good. Not doing this until I have at least 2 hallways. Locksmith would be nice, but it's too risky. You. Get me options. Hallway. Not a good space for you. This is better. Coin. Trunk? Yes, trunk. Open. More keys. Excellent. No way to dig in here. That's fine. Planetarium is good because it has a dig spot. Turnip. Excellent. We're getting steps. Do 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 do. This would dead end. We can no, we haven't got a way of turning off the power to the keycard system, which means we can't utilize the elevator up into foundation tactic. also means that this isn't open anyways. So this is the better option, because it means that at least here is unlocked. Old drawing room is the better option. I have 2 chances of getting this now. Nope. Use the key. This is the best option because of redraw, actually. Let's see. Better option. Heck yes. Metal detector and lockpicks? What? Okay, I can experiment with that in the workshop. Forget whether I've already done that, actually. Okay, there's something. There you are, you sneaky coin. You, because getting more options. I think I just passed up the kennel. Boudoir. Let's see. Do we get Christmas? Yes, we do! Ha! Okay. Good idea to track when how far Christmas is off. This room, godsend. Shame there isn't any letter saying wishing us a Merry Christmas or any sort of flavor message, but still, heck yes. The experiment is for keycard rooms. Each time you unlock. Ooh, yeah. We currently don't have a keycard, and we currently haven't got the power turned off, so we can't do those anyways. So long as we use these up before we are left with only those, and we're able to do those, we will be fine. Okay. You. Open? Yep. Okay, cool. No. Indoor nursery. Honestly, for this location, this would be good because it's in the middle of the house. Wish we had gotten it sooner. Just coming in and checking for hidden additional items. Anyways, let's see. Let's see what the options are over here. Okay, so ooh, new green room. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after a drawing room, gain 10 steps. After drafting a drawing room. Okay, so come back here every time. So this would be a good one to have in this center area of the house with a lot of pathways to it. I'm not getting this. Not yet. That is the last one I'm getting because I know it causes a lot of puzzles to suddenly appear. You. Yeah, you cost nothing right now. Okay, so if we get the foyer and the great hall, we want to open the first door to our left and the middle door to our right. Duly noted. Just a sec. We're heading straight up. Yep, okay. Okay, let's see. This, honestly, in this location is a good. Because it means that we can go that way. Let's see. Gems, apples, twins, a pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Rooms with their 4 doors are more common today. And another gem. Ah, this is such a good day. Christmas is so good. And that is just coincidence that the stars were also good. Rotunda is excellent. Because it means this technically acts as multiple, as a 4. You just have to press the button. I hope I didn't waste steps there. Let's press this because let's get those 2. Nope. Okay, so this also good. This is a good room because we can it effectively just costs a step to reroll. Let's see. We can rotate from this room. Let's see. How's this laid out? That's fine. Don't want to lose my steps. Commissary's fine. Workshop can't leave from right now. Honestly, this is good because we can already come out from this one side of the vestibule. Oh. Heck yes. Car keys. So if we get the garage on the other side, we can open up the car. No! Hit you! Rerolling. Rerolling again. This gets us way into the... This will give us a way to open up. Okay, so. We have 4 keys. Okay, so it was... Wait, hang on. Just a sec. Okay, this is the one we are wanting to open up. Could have used the lockpick. That gets us at least that way open. It was then this one. Lockpick didn't work. Open you up. Excellent. Fantastic. We have a way into the antechamber now. And then it was this one here. Sweet, lockpicks worked. More coins. This completely useless door. We don't need that. Let's open up this one. Sweet. This is a nice one to get here. We have ways of getting this area. We have a way to come down here. Okay, we're getting this. You. Hello, you. Let's dig first. Old shoe. Getting a picture of that. already know we can access the. It just keeps switching back and forth between those. Let's get our allowance up. Okay, so how do yellows work? We're wanting greens. Okay, so okay, so this is like checkers. Um, okay, it's reset. Let's see. Okay, here to here, here to here, here to, and there we go. Sweet, additional 2. We're now up to 53 each stay. Anything else hidden in here? Let's actually read this. Mr. Mr. Nogular and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grants access while face to face with the angel. Press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Yep, already knew that. Cool. We have a way up there now, so let's work on filling out the rest of the house. Let's go down here. Lockpick, no. From the looks of things, our experiment isn't going to get used today. Let's use this because we're only going through it once. Reroll. Okay. We have passageway and the foundation that can lead into that area as well. Let's get the attic and get items. Broken lever. We haven't got a battery, but that's fine. Coupon books, so things that in shops will be cheaper. An additional key. Okay, and that is now everything up here. Excellent. Okay, so let us see what our options do be. Master bedroom if we... No, because we're not ending the run in there. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can save stuff. All hallways having unlocked doors. That means the vestibule is now... Every door is fine. We don't have to worry about the keys. about running out of keys for any sort of reason. Yes, this is worth it. This also means this door is unlocked as well. Bedroom for no steps, or trophy room so that we can get an additional 3 gems. Because that's all 5 that we just had. And that's an additional 3. But we are filling this out nicely. You unlock. Nope. Okay, you up. That's rough. Reroll. Archives is better, but not the best. Let's reroll again. Let's see. There might be food in here. Oh wait, it is the kitchen after all. So yes, there is gonna be food. What was I saying? Club sandwich and bananas. These are only costing 1. Okay, excellent. We sold out in the kitchen. Let's see. You. Shit. Should have saved the reroll. That's my bad. Reading nook. That is my bad. This, cause this needs. Okay, bedrooms will now grant steps. There's no gem in here. Okay, so we have the steps to be able to explore a bit. Okay, we need to get another way into the antechamber. Thinking. Let's head here. Vestibule is. Let's at least try and get a way in. Shit. Okay. This is the option we're going to take. That is rough. That is also rough. What the heck? Okay, we are rotating the rotunda back so we can enter the observatory and try heading up to the drawing room. We don't have a dining room. We also may want to stop by the foundation and fill out over there. One more down. Yep, let's head into here and dig. That's right, digging is what we can do now. We forgot to dig in here. Where did we get the mail room? Where did we get the mail room? Because I know we got it early on. Why did we not dig in here? Okay. Pick the lock. Nope. Okay, you. Open vault for coins not good. Gift shop. Not gonna be helpful. Because we already have boarded out besides this. And lieutenants can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout and obtained 8 trophies. And this is... I'm not sure if this is a joke or what. You. Okay, you options. Okay, cool. Cool. This gets us keys. You. Okay, let's hope a door on... let's hope a door on this side is locked. Okay, you, let's try and fill out this area first. Well, we're going to be missing one room. Hopefully we'll be getting it. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. Because... Oh, wait, no, hang on, key card. We need the key card. We have a security room. Oh, we need a key card. So badly. Up to the drawing room we go. Hang on, is there a... Nope, no more dig spots. Boo 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 boo. You. Okay, let's see if we succeed at this. The second drawing room. Let's save it as a potential. Chapel's rough? No, actually it isn't that rough. Because all it is coins. Please. Okay, we did pick up the secret garden key, yes. You, secret garden key. Bingo, that's there. That spreads fruit throughout the house. This gives us stats. So we have another chance. I wish I had battery. Okay. So. I'll pick key. Key card. Ooh. Either one of these. Ooh, actually, wait. No, you could also have the key card. And this leads right into the weight room, which means we get rid of one of those doors. Which actually might mean this bypass counts as bypassing? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Which means we have rerolls. Okay, cool. 18. Okay, so 3 squared and 9. 6. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10, so 13. Minus 12, so 1. Okay, so 12 divided by 4, so 3. Plus 5, 8. Minus 7. So 1 squared is 1. You suck. Okay, so we have no key card. we have no way of getting up there. Which means the attempt to get up there is over. Let's go to the security room and see what's laying around. To get to the security room, we head down into here. Down across. How do we get into security room? Straight down. And down until west wing, passageway, security room. Cool. There's food everywhere, so thankfully we are getting steps. Okay, let's see. What? We know there's food everywhere. State inventory. Keycard. The keycard somewhere. Ooh, wait, hang on. The keycard is somewhere in the estate. Okay. Where could it be? We haven't dug in either of the courtyards yet. No, we have. Plus some trunks. Okay, so if this says 2 trunks, then those are in the pool, I think. There are 5 trunks. There's some at the entrance. Wait, that means that the keycard could be in a trunk. Banana, thank you. Open. Open. No, wait. We have 4 rerolls. We don't have a magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, so that brings us down to 3 trunks. We have the pool, so -2 off of that because we can't get to those. So there's another trunk somewhere. It isn't in there. Where could I have missed a key card? Let's go check up here. Because at least checking for a magnifying glass. Or for food. Wait, hang on, we have a metal detector. It will be going off here when we enter a room with the key card in it. Okay, so just keep an eye out for food. Not in the mailroom. We would have spotted it in the mailroom. Maybe. No, we didn't! Oh, okay, cool. Okay, how many steps is it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can make it. And we have the running shoes, so that's even less steps if we're lucky. Fruit along the way as well. Thank you. Dig spots. Just in case. There's only 1 dig spot in here today. Okay. Coin you. Okay. We have rerolls. Reroll number 1. We can get in. We don't even need to turn on the power for this. We can get in. I'm gonna get this though, because I may play it risky if we get a battery pack. No, but we have a lot of bananas. Let's end this stay rich. You grab the key. We're not going into room 46, as fun as that would be. We are getting this room out. So, we are calling it a day right now on Christmas. Oh boy. Garden excavation site of prayers. Oh my goodness. Hmm? I was about to ask what room did we get as the new room, and it's the solarium. Let's do some costume replacement. Day 50. $39.50. It's now Boxing Day. Let's get these rooms here. So there, here. Okay, so if you enter the antechamber today, getting this, because I want to increase our stuff. Magnifying glass. Ooh, if there's anything to read, that will be great to have on us. So, yes, please. And you. Security. This is better. And the shovel. Okay, in case there's any diggy stuff where we're about to go. Okay, so let's go do some cursed room replacements. Or, since the ads will be starting in a few minutes, should I wait? Let's see. Do. Ba ba da ba da. Oh my goodness, the coin is cursed. Wait, hang on. Nope, that was the basement key. So close yet so far away. Yeah, you say this. We can get straight into whatever cursed stuff is behind that door. But there is something I remembered I haven't been doing. And I now have a magnifying glass basically from the get-go. So first things first. You. I'm going to be on my way down to open up that door. We still got it in the house, unlike what would happen if we pulled the foundation out there. Do 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 do. Bu 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 do 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 do. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. What chaos will happen? I don't remember. All I know is it's gonna be driving me insane. I know this. The one guarantee: insanity. I will start my trek back and I will wait until ads are over. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Mm 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 mm. Oh wait. Do 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 do. Okay, this once I get there, I mean, before I enter, I will be stopping at the entrance and waiting for the ads to be over. Everyone should get up, stretch their legs, get themselves something to drink. Oh boy. I should not have looked in. You have sneak peeks. So we are going to be waiting here. Stretch your legs. Look away from your screens for a little bit, because it can mess up your eyes. Actually, I need the loo, so I will be right back. I forgot to unmute when I got back. My bad. So yeah, that was my bad. Thanks for letting me know, Tix. Oh my goodness. Right now we have a cursed antechamber. And by cursed, I mean it's not where it's supposed to be. It has given us a new puzzle to solve that is going to take multiple runs. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. But anyways, let's head this way. Okay, this is having power is actually a lot better, especially considering we could automatically connect to foundation anyways. So let's head this way. You, as we go past, activates. You, we have the shovel. Are there any dig spots that we can see from up here? Not from the looks of things. Nope. Okay, power's currently going through here. Open. Little! We can resolve this. In, out. Doing that quickly, it caused me to panic and be like, wait, there's something there. There wasn't. It's fine. It's fine, it's just normal shadows just being normal. What's the special key? You do nothing. You open. No. This is better, because it means we can also head back down. Got access to the foundation. Okay, quickly check for items. No secrets. Okay, you. We can redraw this as well. However, pantry actually is a pretty decent one from here. If it's an apple, I'm so happy. It's a banana. Oh well. Bananas are decent. You. Oh, gymnasium is off, so this is safe. No items over here. Don't see any items anywhere. Let's see. Down first. Commissary would be good. This gives a lot of items for free though. We have no gems anyway, so yes, this is the way we're going. This is the way. Hey Sappy, welcome home! Sappy. We have done cursed things. Yeah, I so love this blessing so much. But still, this is so cursed. Okay, Chapel's decent, and it means we can also go up from here. Any gems? No. Any keys? Yeah. So you're aware, we also have that door open. So we have gone through there. What is on the other side is the beginnings of a more elaborate puzzle. Okay. I wish I had 2 gems to purchase this, step in, and then step back out. Just to get it off the roll. Because these 2 I would want to have anywhere else but here. Ah. Oh my goodness. Let's go with the one that only loses out on it being unlocked. Otherwise, it would still technically be a pretty lousy room. Hang on. We have car keys. I'd rather have you higher up, though. Could get this. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, 1, 2, double your keys. That gets it up to 4. This one we could also get depths from. Garage. See, here's the thing. The further up here you get the garage, the longer the pathway down, which means the more secrets could be hidden along that pathway. I don't know. I'd like to try and get it further up so that it's saving a whole lot more steps than okay, it actually would be saving quite a few steps for this one. However, we have access to foundation right here, so it's kind of a moot point to have this here. So while it would be nice, I'm not going to. I think I am gonna get this one though, because it gets us more keys. Four keys instead of just an additional 2. That's excellent. But yeah, there's everything out here. Everything you see out the window can become pathway up until here. Here is the last possible chance to get the garage. Well, one of these two is. I'm not sure if you can get the garage here. I haven't seen it there yet. But I like the idea of having it higher up. Just to get the most benefit out of it. Gymnasium is off. Come through here. We have a shovel, right? Yep. Okay, we're getting unstarved for keys, which is not necessarily a good sign because it could mean we're getting starved for something else now. Is there 3 today or just 2? Just 2. Okay, you. Ouch! That costs 1 too many gems. However, the dark room, we can always hop in the elevator and head down. To the utility closet to turn back on its lights. Let's get as many rooms as we can first, though. Additional key. A trunk, which means we could open that. This is the better option of the 2 that have a door out, because it saves the other door. Nope. You. This is good. I'm not picking that up just yet. Have I already gotten this one? I don't know. However, I did know that was a recipe. Actually, wait, I can go check. No, because it's just been added. Oh, well, okay. Through here we go. Use a key. Having things sent here would be good. This has the potential of having multiple gems in it, though. I'm going with this. No, because the longer I put off it going back, the more steps it's gonna take. Okay, so that's 4, 2 keys and 2 gems. Not the best, but definitely could have been worse. Hang on, I haven't got you. Let's just double check. Did I actually already have that? Pawn. No, I did not already have the walk-in closet's pawn. Cool. You. Plus, I also have here. Have I placed the conference room somewhere? No. This will be spread throughout the house to only one location, which means not worth it. This is better. Everything's getting locked. Why? Can't afford you. You. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with this one. Because it gives me rerolls at that door. And I'm fairly certain there's an apple. 5 steps. Nothing here. Grade 1. How many rerolls do I get? 4 rerolls. Okay, cool. However, the cloister here would actually be good. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. There and there. Dig. Block. Dig. Cool. If that door there's locked, I'm using that. Okay, and that's everything here. You. Yes. Silver key. Damn it. Ah. Well, we're losing out on one of the things now. Dining room. Because it instantly gets me all these steps. Pizza is red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? No, it's if I have furnace. Not right now. I may wind up drawing the furnace soon. You open. Lab would be nice. However, rerolls are nicer. You. No running shoes. I'll take the gem. And key. Okay. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. No greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That would be nice. And it gets me down to there. What items? No items in here except for the gem. Let's dig. Let us see. Yep. Okay, so we now backtrack back to the archives. Which would be this way. Okay, we have 2 out of the 3 ways in for options. Let's go commissary in case so that we can hopefully get some gems. Yes. Okay, cool. Sledgehammer, metal detector, salt shaker for any additional food, and all these gems. Excellent. Delicious even. Ooh. This opens up one of the doors. If I had more mechanics rooms. Okay, you unlock. I'm running low on keys now. You, so I have still got the option. So I have multiple options to the right. Nothing over there. That's still got the lights out. Let's at least get this one. Okay, this might be the last door we open. I'm gonna at least ensure that tomorrow we have an additional 20 steps. Sleep mask. Okay, we'll be going back through bedrooms anyways. If we go into the boudoir, we get some steps. We have a few locations we can get some steps with the sleep mask on. Now let's see. Nope. Okay, so we need keys. Let's go into the pool. You. Okay, thank goodness it was unlocked. Reroll. That locks off that way though. Reroll again. Get me something that points down. Dovecoat. Great. Okay, let's see. This didn't rotate? Okay, cool. Why is this one only wanting to face down? I'm sorry, you were not pointing that way. That sucks. It's unlocked at least. You. Souvenirs. Have everything. Trophy room. Get an additional 3. That was the only option we had, so we're not gonna be able to get there. Why? Okay, so first things first. Take the shorter route to the utility closet. Wait, hang on. Coins. Do 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 do. Dark room's lights back on. We haven't got the security room, so there's no point in turning that off. Unless we want to get up from the foundation cheaply, which has no purpose. Save a step by passing through here. Granted, the den doesn't lead anywhere. Banner of the King. Oh, I haven't been picking this. Whoops. I completely forgot to try that out. What? Okay, cool. The run is over. So, if I want to keep this out here, I just simply have to go out and stand in it. Where else would be fun to have out there? I want to see what happens if I have the boiler room out there. Let's call it a day. Got that as a screenshot. On to day 51. Okay. 20 additional steps. Coins. Let's get these out of the way. Love that it keeps giving me this at the start. I don't see any items initially, so I'm not going in to grab anything. This because it gets me a gem and potentially a trunk. And you... We have a way to go up anyways, so we could... Yeah, let's go with this one. It may give us the magnifying glass again. No, but it gives us the compass. I'm gonna leave that because that's more of a pain, if I'm being honest. I may come back and pick it up later though. Still costs a gem. Let's see what happens if we power this on here. This may do nothing, but that is what science is for. The entire house may now be powered, who knows? Does the boiler? Nope. Cool. Doesn't it? Oh, gem. That's all it does. Cool. We refunded ourselves for potentially silly ideas. Gonna hold off on getting coins spread throughout the house. Drawing room would be good for the options. However, the conference room early on, everything getting it sucked into here. Great. You. Courtyard with 5 dig spots and potentially getting us a shovel. Yes, it even did get us the shovel. Excellent. Dig. Let's see what we can get. Key, good. Stupid brick. I wish those windows would work when it's here. But nope, it's just a facade. Security room, that is nice. Let's go with this. We don't have the gems. Okay, 2 items or rerolls and a gem. Access to foundation and no gems or coins. Checking, nothing. Okay, over here. You. Workshop, because we don't have utility closet yet. Think it's broken lever? Nope, it's lockpicks. Okay. Forgot to dig in here, but we also need to get out the door anyways before we go any further up. And we have 3 dig spots in here today. Steps, yes. Okay, cool. That makes up for the entering there anyways. Cool. Utility closet. We have the den to be able to get it spread out throughout this area. So, yes. You. Nope. Sweet. Okay, we got lucky. We need keys though. This gives more odds of getting keys, even though it means we lose out on the gem. Okay. Okay, wait. Here we at least get some sort of key. We at the very least get 2 regular keys. Okay, 13 minus 11, so 2. Okay, so 8 minus 3, so 5, minus 4, so 1, minus 1, so 0, 0, 1. Okay, so 10 minus 10, so 0, times 18 is 0, plus 10. What is that? Okay, we have a way into the secret garden. Cool, we have a way to open that up. Courtyard would be nice. Dig spots, potentially hammer, potentially metal detector, potentially trunk, none of which happened. Nail. If only those counted if you could choose to fashion those into a lockpick. Keys, yes. Good. Okay, so let's head back up to the drawing room. Lockpick worked. Always good. Parlor, or reading nook, which at least replenishes the key. Ooh. Okay, so don't have a magnifying glass. Let's see. Library is a good option off of this. We only have one hallway. Checking for keys and coins. Just looking for anything that stands out on the floors. You. Thank goodness. Okay, wish we had gems. This could be good as we progress further. We have at least one door coming off of it. Hey, we have all the directions that can be opened. Cool. We have utility closet. We can turn back on the lights. Let's get this one. Let's see. Can I open this without a key? Good. Good. Reroll because I do not wish to dead end. There, we can already get something there. So let's rotate. To here. We walk in. It's better to have Dovecoat as an option. Key, excellent. And last door didn't require a key either. We're on rank 7 right now. It's unlocked. Good. Up we go. We don't want this. Take spot. Anyway, there's one. Key. Nope. Okay, gymnasium's off. Let this door be locked. Yes. What? Hang on, wait. I need to look at the external locations. Orchard, gardener's logbook. This is supposed to be rich soil. Oh, it's because there isn't a door on the other side. Wow, you suck. Let's see if I can open you at least. Nope. Back down we go. You, secret garden. Ah, apples. Today. Dig spots. You, one. Coin. Is there another, or is it just one today? Looks like it's just one. Now I've got a hammer. We are very item starved. We have one way in. So I need to get the power sledge into this room. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this so that I can get keys. Okay, so directions back to the utility closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 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 do. You. Darkroom lights are back on, please. Thank you. Back up we go. The first casualty. 1. Get that. Get 10 steps immediately. You. What do you give? Do we have the aquarium yet? Because aquarium is one that I'm likely to get. So I'm gonna hold off on eating that for now. You. I want rerolls before I try and get that. Which would mean this is the best option for getting. However, I'd like more options up here. Well, you suck. Give a key. Give something. Nope. Okay, check all the seats. Let's head to the dark room. Since we have turned on the lights for it now. Might have a key card in there. Has a broken lever. That's fine. Okay. If we get a battery, aquarium, knew it was a good idea to not get it. Yes. Okay. You. Any items? Nope. How about digging? Steps. Okay. I could guarantee this. Yeah, getting the 3 gems. Hopefully there's also a dig spot or 2 down here. Nope. But there is a deposit box key which would require so many gems to get it because of the vault. Ah! What are you looking at? Let's see what this dead end. Let's pick a dead end for here. Ooh, yes, that actually could get me dice. And it did get me a dice. Heck yes. Okay. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get for chances. I have the aquarium now as well. So that's 30 steps instead of 20. Perfect. Open. However, we don't need to reroll because we get the observatory. Excellent. Okay, so we can now go open up outside and put down a room 46. Flowers and gems. Ooh, Vault is actually now a potential. I'm not stepping in there yet. I have it opened. So now I can use Foundation to get out and save steps in doing so. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Let us see. I really I'm struggling, so I'm really wishing we would get more experiments that give letters. I haven't even been in here yet. Is there a trunk? No, there is not a trunk. Yeah. I can potentially pick that lock. Oh, okay, immediate. Thank you. Okay, what number is it? 233. Okay, you know. Nope, it's somewhere here. 38, 33. Allowance. Ah, I should not have taken that. Another passport. This one is compromised. Daniel's Grey. Grey Daniels. What does an X mean? Because this one isn't compromised. Jean ribbon. Wait, hang on. Did I get screenshots of the inside of this one? Yes, I did. Keycard. Ooh, keycard, yes. I wish I could bank all this. I could actually if I get the freezer. You. Gift. This is the one that I probably use it in. Unlock dare mode. Dare mode unlocked. Oh boy. Security, I could do that and just increase the odds. However, I have not got that many rooms left to draft. So I'm probably gonna get this actually. Check it out a bit more. Nothing. Okay, up. Commissary or pump room. I'm probably going to go with the commissary because we haven't got a hammer yet. And it's usually for sale in here. I'm also gonna get this salt shaker and use the rest on gems so that this is the better option because of the 2 doors. We now have a hammer. Mailroom. Let's get a delivery on it on its way. We haven't got more letters because we haven't done any experiments that get us letters. Metal detector. We didn't even have to buy it. Okay, Sauna said we get more steps tomorrow. I'm thinking ahead at this point. Oh, there's a gem in here. So let's backtrack a bit. We need to get to the conference room. Ooh, wait, hang on, wait. We placed down the office somewhere, right? Yeah, let's spread the gold now. Enter. On payroll. Return to main menu. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Exit. Okay. Now, let's get rich. Oh, when we got the secret. Okay, so fruits go over there. Get every streams paused for ads, so everyone get up, stretch their legs, take a screen break for at least 30 seconds. Get yourself something to drink. Go to the toilet. Some of you are probably going and getting your dinners. If you're in the same time zone as me, at least. Not moving, just moving the mouse. And just double checking, yes, this isn't a indeed day 51. Okay, I think that ad should be over now. Did I remember to get rid of the BRB? Yes, I did. Cool, 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 cool. I keep getting it out of the window that I was on while ads were going. Okay, so we are about to do this room. This room is completely pointless. Let's reroll. We could get pump room or kitchen. This would at least ensure we have. No, we definitely have enough steps. Pump room. Oh, there's a coin. Okay. We got the aquarium. Yeah, we have the aquarium down. Don't have a magnifying glass. Which, if I had to guess, would be required to see anything within the tanks. Okay, let's try and get to the top. This is also going to be the last one of stream, as we're almost at the half an hour mark of 7. And there's only one room left. Okay, which would be the shorter route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yep. Got the route. Let's go. Not that way. One more. Then turn. Pivot. Pivot. Straight ahead. This way. Okay, up through here. Which wound up if I just realized that effectively wound up being 2 tunnels. Now, open. You're kidding me. At the end of all this, it gives me rooms that would require being placed earlier. What the heck? Give me something that immediately does something. Wait, the pool still has a door option. So, we may get the garage, and you may prove useful. However, if it's an instant, I am taking it. Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Okay, so. Just a sec. I have the steps to be able to go and check the pool to see if it's a card door. Which I am going to do. Okay, so. Yep, okay, library, nook, hallway, up, pool. Yep, you're a card door, which I have a key card now, so I can do that. That will be the trigger then, so that I get at least one new piece of information in that room. You, continue, bypass, letter, start experiment. Okay, let's go unlock that door. Okay, okay. Useless at this point. Useless at this point. I can, if I get this one, I can get food and I have the salt shaker. Yep. Food that is extra good. You. Get all the bananas, all the salted bananas, and get those. Okay, so. Let's see. Could get the antechamber again, but that may not be of benefit. If I get laboratory out there, I can immediately start an experiment. Okay, so this is also the last day where I get to do this. So I can always draft the mailroom again. So that just realized I now have I have a few things that I should be keeping track of in the daily stuff. Coat check. Blessing. Monk. Blessing is currently monk. and it's held room held room equals lab laboratory. That is such a strange word to spell when you actually go to spell it. Okay. What else? We haven't got any more rooms that we can do. So I'm going to call it a day because there isn't anything else we can do. Hang on, I just remembered Mechanarium, and we had. So when we placed the Mechanarium, we had. So when we placed the Mechanarium, we had utility closet, boiler room. It had a door for itself, and we had security. No, it was before we went down and did all this, so we didn't have security yet. Okay, so we did have workshop though. We probably had something else we could get from there. Cool. Before I forget, day 51's exits. Saving and quitting. Yeah, my energy has just drained. Yeah. I'm heading off. I'm gonna end stream now as well. Anyway, six. Thank you all for coming and watching my insanity. Next week, hopefully, I will have the regular 2 streams. Hopefully, nothing happens that causes more emotional draining. But and the next week's Tuesday stream, going to be working on more character art for art fight and for characters to put up for art fight since the teams are announced, which is so good. It's 3 teams this year, which is incredible because it's my first time doing it, and I was expecting to only have to pick between 2 teams. But a third! My goodness! Anyways, I hope everyone has a great rest of their time zone. Remember to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, stretch your legs, and get some space from and spend some time not looking at screens.